am I gonna yell at everybody? Um, so you did Xenogre with MC.
Yeah, we did.
How was
Um,
that helpful?
well, it was a low rank, so
Oh,
it was just for parts for upgrades for his weapon, I think.
mm,
I
we
guess
have
I
to
should
do.
pull up the key quests, shouldn't I?
Yes, please.
Let's see.
Do you listen to modern music?
Not much.
Do you know who Post Malone is?
I know of him, but I don't think I've ever listened to any of his music.
Do you know what TikTok is?
I know what TikTok is, but I don't have an account.
There's the song that plays on TikTok, like all the other songs. And he's got this one song called 92 Explorer, and it's the best I've ever heard. Obsessed with it. I've never loved something more in my life, except Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. He's something else. Him and his stupid fucking kimono. Think we can rock a kimono?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, dude, we have to wear the entire shoe get up and shit too. Those are called clogs, Crocs, Japanese Crocs. Little Japanese Crocs. I help you.
No.
I'm being attacked. You're making me dizzy. Stop. What's our hellish quest?
um, we haven't done any of the HR6, have we?
Um, did
Wait, did we do Astalos? I don't remember.
we we did do Astalos.
Okay, so we did Astalos. The next one is Celtus Queen.
Bug buffet.
Yes.
Okay, I'll post it. Or ass bean, I guess. I have a feeling the game's not gonna hold our hands anymore.
Yeah?
These monsters are gonna get really fucking hard and annoying. And we're gonna rage. And if you don't, I will. I'll rage for both of us. You'll see me just silently seethe, standing in the corner.
I don't remember. Does Celtus Queen do anything? Like, does she do poison?
Probably. I'd assume she would. She gotta have something up her sleeve.
Alright.
How do
Let
I
me eat.
check?
Hmm?
I wanna see. I wanted to check the quest. Quest info. It's in the forest. Dude, my 300 defense don't mean shit, apparently. Ryan, do you think we can beg someone, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Community, to carry us through that Dean and Rathalos quest? So we
I
can get
feel
our
like
upgrade?
I feel like now that I'm not at my dad's, that I'm playing, on a TV and not on portable, that it might end up better.
Perhaps. I mean, let's keep in mind, I was the one dying the entire fucking time. I think the first time, I died like all 3 times or something like that. And I
I
think the
found
second
her.
time. Oh, good job. I think the third or the second time, MC died like, I don't know, once or twice. Died like 1 or 2 times in the final one.
Yeah.
Or second. 300 health isn't helping me, Rain. Or 300 defense. It, I'm just so used to parrying all of the bullshit. You can't do that with Rathian, so I just got one tap the entire time. She looks
Yeah.
disgusting, Ren. Ew. Oh my god. She's a big bitch, isn't she?
Yeah, I was having a little trouble hitting her for a minute there. My question is, if we kill the Celtis, will it respawn?
I don't I don't feel like it would.
Since it's like presumably like a drone, you know?
Oh, maybe she'll just pop out fucking egg.
She's fucking trampling me.
Okay, what is that nasty she just expelled? What did you do?
I have no idea what she did.
That looks like a rage temper tantrum if I've ever seen one.
Yeah?
So the thing is on her. Oh, that hurts.
Oh. I almost got... Ah! Good. I almost got hit by that.
It's carrying her. Teehee, get caught, bitch. Ah,
Ow.
oh my cat dead. This isn't interesting.
Oh, my dash juice already wore off.
You telling me at some point the queen
There we go.
sheds her wings or something? You just knocked the queen off with the Celtus thing. Knock it down.
It's coming down.
Hell yeah. Apparently you can cut the tail off or something.
Yeah, the subclass is wound the tail at least. Oh. I got knocked into the other area.
I wish that was me. I'll do that too. I need to sharpen.
Oh, hello, Phantom.
Phantom, help. Okay, let's kill it, bitch. Dude, so it's looking a lot like the queen just sheds her wings or something.
Ow.
Oh, that's not fair, bro. Did I look ready? She limping.
So wait, I'm really confused as to which one is the Celtus and which one is the Celtus Queen.
I think the queen is the big bitch, you know? I think she's limping. I can't tell though. Should we try and cap it?
I'm on my way.
I think that's a limp.
I mean, you can try.
Dude, what if the Celtus gets in the way?
Okay, yeah, the big one is the Celtus Queen.
God, Rain, I can't do it.
Oh.
Okay, let's set up. Get it. Come on. I feel like you're ready. Okay. Not yet. It looked like she was limping.
Maybe she just walks funny. Like the Gambeth.
She has a limp, apparently. She has the funky leg. So did you damage the tail?
Yes, I did.
Nice. Dude, it hurts. I'm moving to the other area for a moment.
What you doing? Hello?
Hello?
Is this Phantom?
What about pizza?
Is this Phantom? Who is this?
That's Dino.
It's Dino.
Oh,
up?
hi. The guy with the baby.
Yes.
That's what you are now. You're just father. You're the dad now.
I'm the dad now.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm old enough to be most people's dad, so why not? Hell, knowing my past, I probably am most people's dads.
Or just playing some GU.
Some G who?
GU Monster Hunter.
Oh, GU. I heard G who. I was like, what the fuck is G who? I'm down. I'm just confused. I just got sent home from work because some rioters came onto the property and decided to try to start some shit with some of the guys at work. And
Yeah.
I fired 2 rounds next to their head. Said, "You got 2 options: run for your life, or charge and die."
What do you do for a living?
I work as a machinist and forklift driver and nighttime manager of a metal factory that makes and molds metal used for the military.
Oh.
Yeah, I make armor for armored tanks, armored trucks, shit like that.
Hey
You have
Dino,
your hands full every day.
just heads up, I am streaming.
I'm not gonna say anything wrong.
I'm
I
just
don't think.
letting you know. I know not
Some people
everyone
do.
enjoys having
Yeah.
their voice being on stream, so
How you doing, stream? I'm insane. Nice to meet you.
Rain, did that look like a limp or not?
it did a little bit, but I have no idea.
We're gonna accidentally kill it or something.
I mean, as long as it's not a capture quest, then we're fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Kill it with fire.
That's the goal.
E.
Rain with the next mount.
But yeah, I got sent home by the local police. They said, no, 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 you can't do that. I was like, bullshit, it's in my contract.
Phantom said the limp is really exaggerated,
Ah,
so we should know when it's limping.
Was that not a limp then? Oh, that looked like a limp when it was walking over here. That looks like a limp, my guy. His legs are broken. That better be a limp. No! Rain, hit me! Hit me! God. Take it off.
it's a beast. It can, walk with broken legs and not limp.
That's a good point. The thing's probably like 3 tons.
Oof. No, you would definitely see that thing limp.
Yeah. And huge. It's eating. I don't trust.
That'd be like shooting an elephant in its ass cheek. It would limp.
Yeah.
Well, I guess depending on what round you use.
Fuck off, Celtis.
So what do y'all play besides Monster Hunter? I speak English bad.
I'll do just about anything. This is just like my most frequent game recently.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do MMOs quite often.
Okay.
Rain said we were gonna play it together. We're gonna play some together soon. Whenever that happens, whenever we both have time.
I really wish it
I
would
think-
get out of the poison.
I know.
I think the MMO that I miss the most, like I'm sad that the company sold it to another group, right?
Mm.
And then they decided not to keep it going anymore, was 12 Sky.
I've never heard of that.
I haven't heard of that
It
one either.
was an old Japanese MMO based off of like Japanese mythology. It has Ayakashi's Onis, things like that, all different types of demons that you would, as a as an exorcist, take care of. And there were three factions that each
Mm.
had three classes, and the three factions were constantly at war. And it was open world, open PvP, and you had these little dungeons that you could enter at certain levels,
Yeah.
and you would PvP over who had the right to the dungeon for 4 hours.
Rain,
Like
that
what
Celtics
faction
is
had the
good.
right. It was a very interesting thing because like the faction dungeons, they weren't mandatory, but they had the highest drop rates in the game. So it was interesting, and there was no like magic either. It was all based off of like sword abilities.
Mm.
Interesting is not very long after that game got pulled down, the light novel came out for Sword Art Online,
Oh,
and when I read the light novel for Sword Art Online, I was like, ha, sounds exactly like 12 Sky, except VR.
I mean, that trope has existed before Sword Art Online too, so Sword Art
See,
Online
I
just made
haven't
it
seen very
popular.
many. Yeah, I haven't seen very well. I mean, I'm talking about just the MMO with no magic whatsoever, just straight sword abilities. I haven't seen very many MMO games that are a straightforward. It's sword combat only.
Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant
Yeah.
like the trope of
Oh, getting
entering a
stuck
game
in a
world.
game. No,
Isekai.
Yeah,
Dot Hack
kind of.
had that
Well,
long before Sword Art.
I love Isekai, man.
Yeah.
It's my lifeblood.
Wait, hold on, Isekai. Which one is that?
Isekai is just a
being transported
genre.
to another world.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's just the genre, right?
Yeah.
Have you watched the In Another World with my smartphone?
Mm, I've heard of it. I've not watched it yet. I did
It's
watch.
it's pretty good.
I forgot what that's called.
Another one that's really good
Um.
is I think it's called Arufta. I can't say its Japanese name, but it's From Commonplace to World's Strongest.
One of my favorites is Fishigi.
Say that one's name in English. Yep.
Fishigi.
Okay, no, that's not one I know.
I don't know if it actually has a translated English name because I've always seen it as Fishigi, but it's
Okay,
older.
gotcha. I do like the older ones, don't get me wrong. I think probably one of my most favorite newer ones, though, is because of the comedy, not because of like the character building or anything like that. Because that is terrible character and world building, don't get me wrong. But the comedy aspect of it is perfect. Is the overly cautious hero.
I have not heard of that one.
I've heard of it.
That, that one
It's
is
it's
really,
it's
really
new.
funny.
It's brand new.
It's like 2 years old. They have a season 2 coming out this year, though.
Um. Oh, Rainer, have you? I don't know if y'all have heard of it, but The Promised Neverland.
I have heard of The Promised Neverland.
That one sounds
Oh,
familiar.
that shit, bro. I am. The second season's coming out
Hell yeah.
soon.
Um, One that's not an isekai that just recently released its third season, and it's pretty good. Is what is it? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I
I'm
really
aware
want
of
to watch
that one
the
as
second
well.
season of that.
My
Third
sister
season's
likes
out.
that one.
Rain, I'm
Oh, there's a third
90,000%
season out already?
sure that thing
Yeah.
is capturable.
Second season is in English. The third season is currently on episode 10.
Yeah, I knew the second season was dubbed. I just watched the first season dubbed like an idiot, so I haven't started
Oh
watching
no,
the second season yet.
no, don't watch it dubbed. I'm sorry, they did a terrible job with the main character's voice.
I
Yeah.
can't watch anything dubbed. I hate English voice acting. It
There's only a
cringes me
handful
so
Okay,
of
much.
series
I'll
that I
give
can
you that
watch
on
dubbed.
most. I'll give you that on most, but I gotta say, like, as a DBZ fan, DBZ in Japanese is terrible.
It is. The
Okay,
fact
I'm
that
sorry.
Goku's voice
Go
actor is a female is just awful.
Goku's voice actor in English is a female as well.
How is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Ren,
Yes.
I'm like 90,000% sure that thing was limping in a minute, like earlier.
We
That
can
It,
thing.
try to
if
cap.
if you're talking about
Are
the
you
original
sure?
DBZ and not the remastered, yes. The remastered is done by Chris Hansen. The original is done by I forget her name, but she also did Gohan's, Team Gohan's, and Goten's voice.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I
the
was thinking of
original, if
the
you watched,
remaster because me and my brother have the series on DVD. They have
ah,
different sets, so yeah,
no,
that's
I
what I
mean
was thinking.
the original Goku's voice is voice acted by a woman. Um, and they switched over to the voice actor that was used for the movies, which is a
Thank
different
God.
person altogether. And Frieza, original voice actor, if you want to hear Frieza's original voice actor, go watch Yu Yu Hakusho, and the voice actor that plays Genkai played Frieza in the
Yu Yu
original DBZ.
Hakusho is
Yeah, I
actually
can see that.
my
I've
favorite
watched Yu Yu
anime.
Hakusho. It was really good. It was
Yu Yu
very
Hakusho is
memorable.
amazing. I'm so pissed off that they rushed the Demon Tournament.
Yes, agreed.
That Did you see the recent movie that they came out with in Japanese?
Movie or OVA? I know they released the OVA, the two shots OVAs fairly recently,
I think
and
it
I
was
haven't seen
OVAs.
those.
It's the Spirit World ones.
Um,
It
those
takes place
might be.
after the Demon Tournament.
I think those are ones that they had released before, but only in Japanese. My sister owned all of them before.
Oh no, these just released. Like they're not in English.
Well, there were several that had gone out of print that weren't widely released.
Yeah,
Um, there were
these have
4 of them, I
up-to-date
think.
CGI graphics on them. These two, and they involve. I'm not gonna spoil them for you, right? But they involve the Spirit World having troubles after the Demon World tournament.
Can we just
I mean,
be
I've
clear?
read the
Nothing's
manga, so if
better.
it's something that was in the manga, then I know it, but like I know
I
the
don't
two shots
remember.
OVAs were something in the manga that they hadn't animated.
Yeah. Let's. I really don't want to say it in case it's not in the manga. I don't remember though.
I can look it up later,
Okay.
but I
All
don't
right.
know.
Do,
I haven't heard
do
about.
you remember the Spirit Force during the Sensui arc?
I think so. Yes, it's been a
They were the
little
ones that
while
were
since.
supposed to destroy Yusuke's body after he died because he was a Masaku before he could transform into a demon.
I think so. I think I
Okay,
remember.
the leader of them is the main antagonist in the new OVAs.
Ah.
So if that's not in the manga, that's all we're giving.
Nothing makes me more hyped in an anime than a fucking tournament arc. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Well, Yu
I
Yu Hakusho
agree.
is like half tournament.
No shit. Like the Dark Tournament took like the majority of the show.
I just like when kids beat the shit out of other kids.
You
That's
will
the
love
highlight.
God of High School. Let me get back to this. You'll love God of High School then. God of
Oh
High
yeah,
School is
I've
literally
heard of that.
it's entirely a tournament-based thing, based on Korean high school students, which are the equivalent of college students for us.
Hmm. A bunch of college kids smacking the shit out of each other.
Yep, and they use realistic martial arts. Most of it.
That's so good.
Yep. And I will tell you, it is Korean, not Japanese. Okay.
That's fine. I don't remember what I watched, but it had um it's like it's one of those video game type animes again. But it had I don't think it was Korean, but it was Chinese voice acting. And the opening
Watch
is
out, you brother.
bomb.
8:53.
Rain, my hands are cold.
We're gonna go with 10.
Your hands are cold.
They're so cold.
Your hands are always cold, aren't they?
I think so. What's the next quest?
Agnactor?
Can I catch the hub ID so I can join and beat shit up? with my
Yeah. Let me...
Thank you.
Actually, how do I...
Have a good night, brother. So, do y'all like Death Note?
I like
I've watched Death Note. I've actually... Did I read all the manga? I don't remember.
Does Death Note have a manga?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Its manga
I
is
watched it and I
amazing.
had the biggest crush on Light, and then Light died, and I was like, fuck Light. And now I fell in love with L, and that's it. Period.
Hold on, how do I
so
actually...
Rain,
I
is it
want
called
y'all to
Master
look
of the
up
Molten
the-
Thief?
fuck button.
I want y'all to
Oh,
look
there.
up the Korean live action of Death Note. It's 3 movies, and it takes a different plot than the anime. Basically, you've all watched and read Death Note, yes?
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so you know that L dies, right?
Yes.
Okay. This one goes the other direction. L successfully figures out that Light is Kira and captures him.
Dude, I would pay to see L just torture the shit out of Light, bro. Like,
And it's 3 movies long where L is attempting to rid the world of the Death Notes. So
Huh.
very, very
That's
good movies. And I think
hella
they do
good.
so much better as a live action than the shitty ass fucking Netflix version of live action Death Note.
There's another good live action, it's the Japanese live action.
Rain, what's the password so Phantom can join?
1111.
There's a Japanese live action?
Yes,
of
there
Death
is a
Note?
Japanese live action, and it's really good.
Hell yeah. I'll have to watch it.
Are the only 2 live action type Death Note movies I'm thinking of are the really shitty Netflix adaptations where instead of Light being like a white teenage boy, he's a colored man, and then the other one is just like a really edgy teenage boy that should not be in charge of a Death Note. Like, those are the
Yeah.
only 2 that are popping up in my head.
Yeah, both of those are... One's the Netflix adaptation and the other one is the Hulu adaptation.
I didn't watch. I think I
Both
watched
of them
like
are absolute trash.
yeah.
I
watched
haven't
like
even
10
watched
minutes of
the
Netflix
Netflix one because I've heard such bad
Don't.
things about it.
The
Don't.
only thing that looks
Okay.
good is
It's a mistake
fucking-
to watch the Full Metal one. It's a mistake to watch the Bleach one. It's a mistake to watch the Death Note one. It's a fucking huge mistake if you're a Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z fan to watch Dragon Ball Evolution. That is the shittiest live action I've ever seen in my
Dragon
goddamn
Ball
life.
Evolution was awful.
I was gonna say if you
I
say great,
genuinely-
I'm leaving.
I genuinely despise that movie. I
Okay.
genuinely despise that movie.
That
It's
is
so
the
bad.
shittiest live action I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It is. It's so bad.
I watched like 10 minutes of the Netflix one, and I was like, what the hell is this shit? And just had to close off.
I will say the Death Note Netflix one, it is trash until the last
Wow, you
15
actually
minutes.
watched it.
Yes, I was drunk and I could not find my remote.
Rain, Rain, is it called Master of the Molten Deep?
Yes.
Okay, because there's two of these.
I literally could not find my remote. That's the only reason it kept playing. I was like, where the fuck did my remote go?
I
He
think
had to sit in torture, drunk
The-
and watching something he didn't want to watch.
the
So
only
every
good
time
part,
that he got fucking manipulated by his girlfriend, I drank a beer. I turned it into a drinking game.
Lisa.
I
The only good part of that entire thing, I thought, is just Ryuk looked so good.
Okay, now I will say this: the one thing that they had going for that fucking movie for Netflix was Ryuk says, "I'm an evil bastard, and I don't give a shit what you do. But if you make the mistake of thinking of writing my name in the Death Note, know that 5 people have tried before you. My name only has 4 letters in it, and the most anyone's ever gotten is 2."
Oh shit. So the Death Note's like, but you thought.
I was like, okay, now that was epic. That was fucking epic. The rest of this movie sucks ass, but that was epic.
That's like a little Easter egg or something like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
feel
I mean,
like they mentioned that in the anime.
if you watched the anime or read the manga, you know that writing Shinigami's name in the Death Note does nothing.
Ren, I found it.
They literally say it in episode 1 of Death Note.
Yeah, the only way
He,
you can kill the Shinigami is if the Shinigami writes the name of a person trying to kill someone else.
yeah,
You can't
the
like
only way,
protect someone else.
yeah, if they are to extend someone else's life further than what they're supposed to be, they will die, and whatever life they have built up by writing humans' names in the Death Note will be transferred to the person they saved. Yeah.
I hate fighting this already.
Yeah, this thing is not super fun to fight.
I saw so many comments that were pissed off about Light dying, right? Like, why the fuck did he die? He had such perfect plans through the whole thing. I was like, you didn't pay attention to episode 1, did you?
When I first
'Cause-
started my first time watching Death Note, I was like, oh, I want him to win. I want him to win so bad. I was like, that intrigued me. The idea of like,
yeah.
what would happen if Light became god of a new world, but
Yep.
he died, and then I got really pissed at L or Near or whatever his name is for stopping
Nero.
that. And
Yep.
then it just, I was like, you know what? L was better to begin with, so.
If you
yeah.
rewatch it, pay close attention to what Ryuk says to Light in episode 1. And that right there tells you why it ended the way it ended. Because he says, if you ever bore me, you will die the most humiliating and gruesome death possible, and you will not go to heaven nor hell. I will take your soul and devour it.
I think, I think L was just like really foolish to begin with, wasn't he? Or no, Light. He was just getting really cocky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I mean,
he
the whole
was.
thing, he's just cocky. But the whole reason why he lost is if you pay attention to the very ending of the last episode, Ryuk is sitting on top of the scaffolding, and he
Damn,
has the notebook open with Light's name written in it
that
and a
hurt.
time of death. Yep. It all turned that way because Light bored Ryuk in the end.
It's been a long time since I've watched Death Note, but
I don't ever rewatch animes more than once unless I really, really like them.
I've
There
rewatched
are some
several.
animes I've watched a few times. Like, I think one of the better ones that I've rewatched is that one time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Dude, I watched that. That was real fun. Did not rewatch it though. I remember watching Magi like 4 times in a row.
Did you
Um,
watch both seasons, and did you watch the Netflix exclusive prequel?
no, I don't own Netflix anymore.
You
I
gotta get a
don't.
Netflix password from someone. There's a Netflix exclusive prequel that is
called The Adventures
The
of Sinbad.
Adventures of Sinbad.
Oh, I've seen it. That's
Yeah.
not. That's not exclusive.
Well, they have rights to it. Like they have all rights to it.
Yeah, it's on. There. It's just on random websites now.
Oh, okay.
They kind of.
Yeah.
Everyone just pirates it now. But I watched it. I was like, oh, Sinbad. Him as a kid. Let's go.
Yeah. Seeing him actually grow. Although I will have to say his birth was kind of like, the fuck? What do you mean
Um,
all Magis across the world go, powerful being born? What? Bitch, are you Jesus?
all the animals are like, oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was like,
Um, there
I
was.
think the only anime that I know for a fact I've watched multiple times is Gurren Lagann. Constantly, I love that anime.
I
It's so
do.
nice.
I hate the ending.
I've heard
Yeah,
of that.
the ending definitely sucks.
I feel like they rushed the ending and they did a terrible job with the ending.
Y'all ever
But
seen Kill la
everything up
Kill?
until that, unfortunately.
Sorry, oh, sorry, the wrong one. I refuse to watch that fucking anime.
Unfortunately, I've watched Kill la Kill. I do recommend an anime with a similar title is
Akame ga Kill.
yes,
Bro, I love that shit. I live for that anime.
Oh,
That's my.
I
that is
watched that one too. I remember liking it.
Oh, I love S Death so much.
I honestly hated the ending though.
it's a rushed ending because they were running out of funding. Read the manga; it's
Yeah,
different.
I Oh, it's really nice not running out of stamina, isn't it, Rain?
yeah. I played that.
Hunter,
Yes, it is.
Negates stamina usage.
I know. I'm really.
Also, I love the melodies of this song. I love the sounds
Hunter
that
x
this one makes.
Hunter is one that I didn't mean to rewatch, but you got Hunter x Hunter, right? Then they came out with Hunter x Hunter 2011, and it literally started the whole goddamn show over again. I was like, well, I guess I'm rewatching it. But I mean, it's like better graphics, more to the manga. You know what I mean? So it was better, but still, like, motherfucker, all you did was add one extra season,
Why
and
I
you
don't.
turned all the OVAs into like episodes.
I love Hunter x Hunter so fucking much, but I have not finished it. I never finish anything. I have such a hard time. It has to catch my attention. In the fact that it's
Don't
got like
finish it.
170 episodes on it. I know it's
Don't
not even
finish it.
finished.
No, 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 no. The reason I say don't finish it is
You'll feel
the
empty
new
inside.
season. No, no, no. The new season is coming out the beginning of next year with the Dark Continent, and they haven't had a new season in 4 years.
Mm.
So wait, because they may do it again. The 2021 remake of it.
Because I was gonna say my friend, I think she was asking for recommendations for anime, and I was like, Hunter x Hunter is pretty fucking good. And
Full
she's
Metal
just
Alchemist Brotherhood. I
she
don't.
tried it and she finished that all in like a couple days, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
The fuck do you finish Hunter x Hunter in a couple days? There's 218 episodes.
I don't know.
How in the
I mean, when you
fuck?
don't have a job and there's no school ever except for 2 days of the week.
She probably watched the original. She didn't watch the 2011 because the original's only got 120 episodes.
Maybe. I'm not sure. She
Because I
just
was like,
watched all of it, and I think was just really sad because it's not even done
yeah. I
except the
will say the
manga.
very last episode is a fucking tearjerker.
I'm
Not
burning
running that.
alive.
Not running that for you. You gotta watch it.
Um,
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a great one. I loved it because they actually went by the manga. They didn't just make their own ending like the first one did.
I
And
like
then
both the original and Brotherhood for different reasons.
the original had it had spot on great effects, and I will say the way they played Greed was so much better in the first one than the second one.
I
But
had
I
a
didn't like
friend that
Father
really,
as a
really
villain.
loved it, but I didn't. I've never given the time to sit down and watch it.
It's good. I didn't like Father as a villain though for Brotherhood. That's my big thing. Inuyasha, that was one that irritated the shit out of me.
Really?
Bro,
I loved Final Act,
I
especially
sat
watching it
down.
4 episode. Watch them kill 11 main characters. They killed 11 main characters in 4 fucking episodes. I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all aren't joking about Final Act.
So I'm a little bit of a hoe for anime characters, and really sat down and I didn't even finish it. I got bored after a bit, but I literally just wanted to watch Inuyasha for Sesshomaru. And as soon as he left the screen, I dropped it because I was like, I'm bored.
So Shomaru is, I
He's exquisite. I love him.
yeah,
Rain,
he's
you
an
love him
asshole,
too.
but
Yeah, I know he's terrible, but he looks so gorgeous.
Okay, so
Is he
real quick,
only got one arm, by the way? Just
uh, yeah, in the show he got his arm cut off by Inuyasha.
yeah,
that's hot.
Yeah. Um, but I don't know if y'all have watched Final Act yet.
I have. I've also
You have?
read. I haven't actually. I haven't read all of the manga, but I've read a lot of it. I just didn't own all of it. But yes, I've watched the
Sesshomaru,
final act.
Sesshomaru is one of the only characters that lives.
Oh, thank God. Ugh. Did you know there's a new? I think it's already out.
A sequel, yes.
To what,
Where
Inuyasha?
Yashahime.
Sesshomaru and fucking what's the other one? Inuyasha's kids run off on an adventure together.
Yes.
Wait, Sesshomaru has kids with that weird little girl?
Yes.
I really Rain Kagome's like fucking 2.
Not Kagome, Rin.
Ren, the
Kagome
little fucking
18.
child.
Well, I was like, Kagome's 18 at the end of Final Act.
Oh,
And they have
fucking
like
ignore.
six
They
fucking
both
kids.
look exactly the same.
Kagome and Inuyasha have kids, Sesshomaru and Rin have kids, and of course, Sango.
Makuro and Sango have
Yeah.
kids. They have a bunch of fucking kids.
I mean,
Dude, they
they
all
Like,
had
breed like
Jesus
kids.
Christ.
They had kids by the end of the final act.
they all breed like bunny rabbits, huh? Jesus Christ.
Well, Inuyasha and Kagome have, like, I think 4 to 6 kids.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking. And that's at the end of Final Act. And fucking Mukuru and, or
Moroku?
Moroku, thank you. Moroku and Sango, they have 18 kids at the end of Final Act.
Wait, doesn't this count Sesshomaru as like a hypocrite? Because I know he's very like, you're a half breed to Inuyasha. Yeah, he fucking his kid's
No,
a half
he
breed
accepts
now.
them. He accepts them in Final Act.
Yeah, but it just makes him a hypocrite in the past then. Because in the future he's gonna have kids with fucking Ren anyway.
Yeah, no, he has a whole character development that slowly goes on throughout the show.
Wait, does
It's
he get
very
nicer
rare.
then?
Yeah, he gets nicer.
Oh, thank
Still a
God, we love him.
he's still a dick.
Respectful, damn it.
He's still an absolute dick, but he's nicer to people that he likes.
I guess that's just what my heart falls for. It's just fate. Rain, what's next?
It's funny as shit watching him get angry when Ren gets hurt.
Flavinus. Duel in the Volcanic Hollow.
Ren gets hurt because of him, right? a demon attacks him, and like the barrier around him deflects the demon's claw. It breaks and scratches Rin, and he flips shit and obliterates this dude into dust, and then destroys half a fucking forest. I was like, dude, dude, you did it though.
That sounds funny. We little bit protective. Who the hell? Which one? Phantom, is that you?
I think
I
doesn't
am
Rin
the
die
hunting
at one
horn
point?
person.
Phantom,
I don't
are
know
you
who
the
point
one
person.
that? Phantom, are you the one that joins and then I have 11 fucking dishes?
Yeah,
Damn,
that would
dude,
be
it's
me.
just a buff. That's nice.
Yet, I'm assuming you noticed all the buffs I applied with my hunting horn.
Yeah, it's just all the. I have like 11 food dishes at the platter station.
Yeah, you've got at least 11 pages.
Yeah,
It's great, huh?
it's great. There's so many options. I chose the one that has no skills, but damn, having 50 stamina looks great.
Yeah, there should be like attack and defense meals that'll give you, max health, max stamina, and all that.
Yeah. So who is Hyolyn? Hyolyn.
That's MC.
Oh, is MC in the voice chat?
Yes.
You did.
No.
Oh my god.
There he is.
He's listening to the gossip of us talking shit on Seshimaru. Just being a prick. Always. But a lovable prick, it's okay.
Fucking weeb.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Weebs out.
I mean,
Respect.
I'm not ashamed of it. I'm a redneck weeb who works for the military. I'm good with it.
Trying to
You
think.
don't get more wild than that.
That's the
I'm just good
peak.
with it.
Peak crazy.
Hey. Green spiders told me to.
So I need to know. Cause I already talked to Rain about it and she hasn't seen it. But any of y'all seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have
I
no
can't.
idea what that is.
Dino.
This disappoints me every fucking day. So Demon Slayer
Yeah.
is so damn similar to it to me,
Nah, it's a new karate move.
and I just Demon Slayer ended. I'm waiting for the movie to come out. I have a void in my heart, and Jujutsu Kaisen is filling it
Nice.
slowly but
watched,
surely.
Have you watched or read Berserk?
I fucking love Berserk.
Read the manga. It's even more twisted than the anime slash movie slash shit show.
The thing is, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was telling Rain about mangas. Is I would watch them or I would read them. Except I'm not buying the volumes, the fucking 800 volumes that all anime mangas have apparently, that are all like $5 each or something. And then I get really distracted and can't pay attention to
I'll give you a website to go to. That
website. I can't
literally-
read fucking manga on a computer. I get bored and pissed.
I
My
get
eyes start
headachy
hurting.
reading on a screen.
Yeah.
I think I want to check on if my buddy's gotten the
I-
okay for this app yet or not. But he has an app that's supposed to be going out to Google for Android phones. That it's him and his wife reading the mangas, and it's like audiobooks for manga.
Hmm.
So it's just a picture, but they're reading.
Because there's, I've been told, and I've read so much about people saying that, oh, anime and the movies are meh, but the manga is just so beautiful, the amount of detail in every single fucking page.
Yes and no. there are a lot of animes that are like that, and a lot of mangas that are like that. I think maybe about 30% of manga are better than anime in every way, shape.
Yeah,
However,
manga's usually better.
no, I'm saying there's only 30% that are better. However, you take things like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, shit like that, right? The manga doesn't come close to the anime in any way, shape, or form. Same thing if you're a fan of One Punch Man, if you're a fan of JoJo,
Not partner yet,
One Piece even.
Taizo.
One Piece manga is beautiful.
Just
The animation is so good.
affiliate.
I want to love JoJo
I wish
because
I
it's
was partner.
iconic
That'd be
at this
great.
point. But because of Rain, you know who, I'm physically sick of looking at it.
I can't stand the there was I think it was the first season. The main character fucking every time he punches, no, I'm done. I'm dead.
Murder, 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 murder.
I give up on this fucking thing.
That.
When you annoy me by you fighting, I'm done.
I just have a hard time finishing
Why, yes, that is me.
anime as well. Like I love Naruto so fucking much, but I still am not done with Shippuden.
Naruto Shippuden,
I started
Boruto.
that shit in like middle school. I graduated. I'm
Boruto.
still not done. Fuck Boruto, I'm not.
Boruto was the best episode of Boruto was episode 1,
Like I want to watch Boruto.
and the rest of it was eh.
I have not seen any of Boruto. I've seen all of
Shippuden.
oof. I've seen all of the original. I've seen all of Shippuden. I
You
have not
watched
seen all the
movie?
movies.
There's only one movie that matters, and it was after the ending of Shippuden, when and it's basically the love story of
Yeah.
Naruto and main character. And that's basically the only important movie because it's the only canon movie. All the rest of them are non-canon, like all of Dragon Ball Z's movies, with the exception of Battle of Gods, Resurrection of F, Resurrection of F, and the Broly movie.
I
All
still
the
like
other.
watching all movies and OVAs and
Oh yeah,
everything
yeah.
connected to a series, but
Brian, I respect you. 'Cause I've never done that ever.
I will tell you, one of my favorite animes of all time is Ronin Kenshin.
Rurouni Kenshin,
Rurouni
yeah.
Kenshin is really nice.
Now, I don't know if you've watched the 6 OVAs involving
Yes.
that show.
I've watched everything except for the ones that you literally cannot find anywhere.
Well, the first 2 are the OVAs. The 6 OVAs are the only canon. Okay, and I have all 14 combination of movies and OVAs.
Does anyone have a trap?
And Samurai X was terrible. I'm sorry,
I
it
have
was.
crap.
I have a
My
trap as
sister
well.
owns everything that has been released. She has several different box sets of Rurouni Kenshin, and the only things she does not have are the ones that have not actually been released, like the weapon specials.
Yeah, I have the
Come on, get in the
the
trap, you
Reverse Blade um sword edition. It's in Japanese. I can't fucking. But it actually came with the Reverse Blade sword, and it's an actual sword.
Teamwork.
And I was like,
Nice.
this is interesting. Never will I ever pull this thing out of its fucking sheath, but it's interesting. It's gonna sit right here on my wall.
But yeah, there's
Right
like
next.
there's some OVAs that were originally either like some of those things after an episode, like the little special things where they explain things. And there were OVAs where they would go over all of the weapons.
Yeah.
And those have not been released anywhere.
Nope. Because the time that they were filmed was during a time in Japan that was what was the word? Politically under scrutiny, and like any other anime, it has like the time Tokyo TV on it and everything else.
Yes.
Ryan, what's
Yeah,
next?
there was captioning across the top of the screen that was about the political issue, so those were erased.
Duramboros, for whom the gong tolls.
So yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
Have either of you seen any Blue Dragon Uncut?
Yes.
Okay. The secondary reason why I love this hunting horn so much, it literally is Minotaur.
Okay.
So I'm carrying this hunting horn on my back, and it's literally, I'm the kid with orange hair, but I'm wearing the guild bard outfit.
Hell yeah.
It's called the bard outfit. So I'm literally a bard with Minotaur just behind
yeah.
me the entire time. And it's fucking great.
That's
I love
amazing.
it so much.
There was another one that it got deleted. What was it? It was a dot hack, and the only way you could watch it was. Do you remember the dot hack games? There was 4 of them.
I'm
On
aware
PS2.
of them.
Okay, there was a hidden dot hack anime that involved the dot hack sign, right?
Hmm.
But it was based on that kid's real world mother and sister arguing and doing political things to pull them out of the game. And it was 12 episodes, 3 episodes per game that came out. And it was only in the collector's edition, and they only sold 10,000 of each copy. It was a really interesting anime, but it gave a lot of backstory to Dot Hack Sign if you're a fan of Dot Hack Sign.
I actually still have not watched any of the dot hacks. It's on my list, but I have so much shit on my list to watch, you know?
Yep. Well,
Right,
the
so-
game actually became an anime.
My life has been made easier because now I have this. I watch anime on 9anime now.
Yeah.
And it has a add to watch list in the entire game platform on my computer. Is just so easy, and I love it. And it's just it's so easy to look at all the anime I'm watching or what I plan to watch. It's just it's perfect.
I would be
Yeah.
careful with all of those websites that you use because that's where you get viruses.
No, it's fine. It's one of reported ones that are really chill. It's not like Kiss Anime that actually got shut down.
Well, Kiss Anime got shut down for like all of a nanosecond because they have like 23 fucking other Kiss animes. That's like, I don't know if you remember this back in the day, Movies 2K used to be like the #1 for watching movies illegally that were still in theaters being bootlegged.
I'll take my chances with websites over paying to watch anime because I don't watch anime often at all. I used to. So I'd rather just like have them while I have them and then just like switch off every now and then. And I feel like I trust this website even more because it's not, it's for once not a website that bombards you with malicious ads about penis pills. So, it's a clean looking platform. It looks really nice. It's pretty.
Quick side note, not to disrupt your talk about penis skills and all.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like a really small Dorambros to me. I don't know if it's just me having not fought Dorambros in a while. It seems like a small one.
Break
Oh.
his horns. Carrot, break its horns.
I'll break his soul before I break his horns.
Do both.
Try it. Ah,
This is literally a Bonboro. This is just dirt Bonboro. Stay down. Oh, he's really out here spinning.
Spin to
Beyblade.
win.
God, Rain, how are you even dodging that, bro?
Because I'm underneath them.
yeah. Plus, aerial vaults have invincibility at the very beginning of it.
Rain, it sounds like you're hacking. To me,
Obviously.
little cheater.
Hackermans.
Rain's big brain with the hacking. I'm really appreciating all these buffs, bro. I'm feeling powerful right now. I'm probably doing like 1.2% of the damage, but
You're probably
feel
doing
conf-
more than that.
oh, thank you. I'm trying.
Oh, I actually got that KO out of nowhere.
Can you cut his fucking tail off?
You can break its tail.
Hmm.
You can't cut it off, but you basically break half of it.
I'm getting the vibe you can't really cut off many tails in this game.
Oh, there's plenty that you can.
They're just
Some of
hard.
them are just like, yeah, some of them are just like, hey, here's this tail, but it's really just like 1 inch of its entire, like, model.
Right, I'm scared.
Just stay underneath him.
He's getting tired.
Damn it. Just murdered that thing. Oh, he shook his
If you
little
want, we
booty.
could do it again, and I can switch to something to completely knock off the half of its tail.
I'm gonna request that we do Rathian and Rathalos, and then we cut their tails off.
Yes.
I'm down.
Hell yeah, Rain, Rain out. I have a
Oh,
question,
shut
Karen.
up.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you've played Monster Hunter World.
I do not.
Okay. Me and Rain are very familiar with that game in terms of how it runs and like leveling up your gear. They have trees for your weapons where you can see where the upgrade will go if you keep
Yeah.
upgrading. When you upgrade this game, is it just kind of like a roll the dice, hope that you get what you want?
No, it's predetermined. Like when you upgrade something, it's gonna be a specific something else.
but they don't really tell you what it's gonna be.
Yeah, something like the petrified weapons, for example, have like certain things that can become depending on like what level you upgraded at to something else. So like a petrified weapon at level 5 might be uh an obsidian weapon. Um, but some other ones are just like, hey, here's some upgrade at level 1, or some of them will have like 2 different upgrades at level 2 and an upgrade at level 3, and they're all completely different.
That was a limp, right?
Yeah, it was.
I only have 2 trink bombs left. Thank you guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like me and Rain,
Sorry.
our weapons, like all of our choices right now, they're all like green sharpness, except for like whatever this monster's weapon is called that we have right now.
Saragios.
Yeah, it's the only one we see at the moment that's blue sharpness. If we keep upgrading, like I don't know, Mizutsune's will eventually hit blue.
Mm,
'Cause
yeah,
it's
some of them, some of the more viable weapons are used with the armor skills Sharpness +2 and Razor Sharp. So you get more sharpness straight up, and then Razor Sharp makes it lose sharpness a lot slower. So like with Seregio's weapons, they're not bad, but they don't really hold their own super well and like G rank, because their max upgrade, like their raw damage, is not as high as like other stuff that you can get that you could just use with Razor Sharp, because the blade scale effect that the Seregios weapons have isn't as good in Gen and GU as it was in 4 Ultimate, where Seregios was introduced.
oh okay.
However, in Gen, well, I don't know if it was in Gen, but I know in GU, they introduced the armor skill Blade Scale Hone, which is the Seregios weapon effect that you can put on your armor and use it for any weapon. And it just does the same thing. But the beauty of it, to some extent, is if you use Blade Scale on an armor set and have a Seregios weapon, it just speeds up. Like, instead of having to roll 5 times, you only have to roll 3 times to gain sharpness. So you effectively gain it faster, but it's still not like super great as it is to just run like Razor Sharpen, Speed Sharpen, or something.
Yeah.
Plus, getting the blade scale decorations to have blade scale as an armor skill is later in the game.
I did kind of look up what's like the like a good longsword end game weapon, and they said that fucking praying mantis bitch that's like 30,000 feet tall or something is really good for longsword.
The autoca.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
it's typically used because there is an in-game set called Joe Sienna, which is made from Devil Joe and Shogun Siennatar pieces. Devil Joe being, well, obviously you know what Devil Joe is. And I'm pretty sure the crabs are not in world. Shogun Siennatar is the blue crab, which I'm sure you fought already.
Yeah, we fought it.
Me and Rain had to upgrade a bit for that one.
Yeah. So it uses hyper and Savage Devil Joe parts, and then Hyper Shogun Siennatar parts, and it's a mix set that gives you Sharpness +2 and Razor Sharp, and has a lot of slots on it.
Ooh.
So with good talismans, say you have like a Tenderizer 6 4-slot talisman, which that's a talisman that just gives you Witness Exploit, which is really nice.
I don't know if Rain knows how to do it yet, but I have no idea how the talismans work, to be fair.
Okay, talismans, literally all they do is give you skill points. That's all they do. The whole point of making a set is you always got to do math in this game.
Rain, is
but
it
it's
like...
not like you need a
do you think it's like a
spreadsheet.
charm?
Probably, yeah. Sounds like it.
have skills as well. MC, are you joining our quest?
MC is playing a different game right now.
Oh, okay. Wow, he's multitasking. Kill these
Yeah, I
bastards.
noticed he left the call, so I went to look, and he sent me a message saying he had to go for now.
You might as well leave the lobby. What if What if one of your people want to join, Rain?
Oh, I just realized you said Rathalos and Rathian cutting the tail. I should have swapped out a hunting horn. I can't cut tails with this.
It's okay.
I can knock 'em the fuck out.
Just help us get the piece that we need to upgrade our Insurregios weapon.
What piece do you need?
Wrath Medulla.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys know where it is? Oh
It's
wait, is it up
in
there?
the spot it always is.
It's in 6, the up area up here.
I found Rathalos. He's screaming at me. Kill it. Rain, my teeth hurt.
Your teeth hurt from your braces.
Yeah. They did something to my lower
Oh.
fucking canine and it hurts. I fucking hate that move. I cannot parry that shit. I need you
I
guys
just
to
wish
do
I was
all
better
the
at-
damage
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rain. Knock it down.
I will.
I'm scared of Rathy and the longsword. I can't. I'm defenseless.
Oh, I can teach you how to parry like anything. It's fucking great. The rush you get from parrying anything in this game is great.
When we talk parry, this is what I mean, right?
Yeah, the longsword counter. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I thought.
It's just when she does that tail swipe in the air, every time that I've stood in my stance, it doesn't parry it. I get poisoned and I hurt.
You're probably just doing it too soon.
Probably.
Or are you talking about the Valor stance where you just press Y?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be facing towards the attack.
Oh.
You can't just do it anywhere. Yeah. It's really good. The Valor is really good, but you have to be facing the exact direction that it's going to be coming from. That's the only reason it like kind of sucks. And then you have Adept, for example, that you can just dodge anything from any direction. But the Valor Longsword is so much better than Adept.
Guys,
Hands
the
down.
badge is here. The Valor Longsword's better.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I used to
made
use
the
Adept
correct
Longsword
choice.
a lot, but I eventually learned Valor and was just like, man, Adept Longsword sucks ass. Just compared to Valor. Sorry.
Thank you. I accept your apology. Get down here, Rathles, and fucking paintball in your eye. Pew. Alright, let's go cap the other one. Alright, I have infinite stam.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's so lovely, Rain. I'm not sitting here raging.
That is why I use Mega Dash juice.
I think it's more beneficial to learn without using Mega Dash. And then when you have the difficult monsters that you know you should use Mega Dash on, it feels more beneficial that way.
I haven't been using anything, and I ran out of medium steak.
Mm-hmm.
So I've kind of just been running around with like an inch of stamina the entire fight, and it's pissing me off so much. Rain, do you have a trap?
Yeah, I do.
I'll let you do all the
This
work.
Rathalos is just really trying to take me out.
We're coming to the rescue. Rain, we're gonna upgrade our weapon and then we'll take care of that Serogios and get to HR7. I need a stamp buff again.
Yeah, I'll get
My shit's running out. I'm dependent.
gotta get your fix.
I gotta get my fix. I need my drugs. Where's the I almost said cocaine. Caffeine. I need the caffeine. I mean, caffeine
there are
might as well
fixes.
be cocaine, right?
I mean,
Give us the
caffeine is a
caffeine.
drug. Ah,
Damn it. Get hurt, you Nah! I used my super.
you know, I have something that will solve all our problems if it starts flying again.
Oh, flash bomb, perhaps.
Yeah, that was the idea, but it's not needed.
Oh, he broke a piece. Fucking wyvern here, I'm so sick of those.
What are they useful for anyway?
They're just account items. They give you more hunter rank points at the end.
Ah, gotcha.
Thank you. I don't like how intense that is. This is so satisfying.
I know, right?
Destroying him.
I'm ultimately satisfied, yes.
Yeah, you should see my my longsword set. My longsword set is just an homage to the multitude of wraths I have annihilated.
The tail.
Nice.
Give me your fucking money. He's pissed.
And
Not anymore. Will you just start limping, please? Tail. You see, we would have gone Rathian's tail. She just died too quickly.
This is true.
yeah, they don't really like getting pelted in the face with a musical instrument.
Too expert. Rathalos is tired. I knocked him over. I have the power.
You have the power.
I am power. Right, you just see me poking it.
I saw him, you know, try to blow fire and then nothing came out.
Yay!
I wanted to get that KO and it just didn't happen.
Get the KO on its dead body.
I wish I could. And for ultimate, you could keep attacking a monster's dead body, and they took it out.
You can do that in World.
Oh yeah, if you're using longsword in world, you can keep getting your buffs,
Yeah.
like your red and yellow and orange, by attacking a dead body. It's the best. And just prep yourself for the next fight. It's fine. You
Sorry.
asshole.
I'm just
Just
enjoying the music this horn makes. It's so good. It's like so good for no reason.
Right, let's go upgrade our weapons.
Assuming we got enough.
I think we only need one.
I thought we
I
needed
hope we-
2.
I hope we only need one.
You said a Wrath Medulla?
Mm-hmm.
In world, you need like 50 of those. It's ridiculous.
Well, when they make it where a lot of monsters you can just hunt twice and have every material for an entire armor set, yeah.
I only got 1.
I think I only got one as well.
I mean, I knew it was a guaranteed 1. I
Mhm.
wasn't sure if there was a possibility of getting more than 1.
Yeah. I guess let's go take a look see.
Oh, you're right. That is a guaranteed one. I didn't even know that was a guaranteed one from that quest.
Bro, we do our
Wait, no, that's village.
research.
I looked it up because I was like, where do I get this?
Oh yeah, Heaven and Earth. Yeah. I mean, obviously there has to be some quest that's 100% for that.
Mm.
I was just gonna look up like what the chances were from like carving it. 10% from tail carve and 13%
Yep,
from capture.
You
at
only
high
you
rank.
only need one. Perfect.
Well, now I need
there's
more
a 30%
Seregia's
chance of getting it from
talons.
high rank Rathalos if you break its back.
You need
in the quest
Sergio's
reward.
talents?
Yeah.
Well, we need to fight him anyway.
This is true.
Unless, does it? You know, I might as well ask this now, right? Okay, Carrot.
Mhm.
Do you get different materials from different ranked monsters?
Yes.
So low rank Sergio's will drop something different than high rank?
Yes.
Alright, Ryan, look it up.
You said talons. Talons, I think, should be high rank. Not sure.
Yeah, it was Talon. I have 1 out of 4. Let me see.
Okay. It's an 80% from low rank break leg claws, 50%, 15% from body carve, 15% from capture. Yeah, it's a low rank material.
Okay, we can go kill that thing real quick. Yeah, I have white sharpness now.
Nice.
Okay, let's go kill low rank.
We're gonna murder it.
It's gonna be fucking obliterated. I'm not even gonna eat because I'm so good. I'm just so good at the game. Okay, let's go. I will restock though because I'm not a fucking idiot. Dude, he's not gonna even be able to stand up.
Well, we're gonna break its legs, so it won't be able to stand up.
Break his
I'll cut his-
kneecaps!
Brian, let's cut his tail off. Come on, Carrot, you gotta join the quest to join.
I know. I gotta join the quest to obliterate the monster.
You think 788 high rank? You'd know this by now.
I know. But I'm always the person to sit at the table like 3 times because I forget that I ate
Yeah,
once I got back in the hub.
I do that
literally
too.
did that twice.
I have
I always do it. I always do
some-
it at the end of a hunt, and every time I walk back out of the prep area, I always sit at the table to make sure that I ate. Because every now and then, I'll eat or forget to eat, and it's really obnoxious.
That is one nice thing about World, is that if you forget to eat, there's a table that you can eat at the camp.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up, you cranky ass monster.
Hey, Cloud.
Mm.
I have my G Fuel.
Oh, hell yeah. That sweet, sweet gamer fucking gasoline. I don't like when he fucking separates his body part like that.
Does she get enraged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the Ceregios weapons, I think, do something similar to that. I can show you the Ceregios hammer. It looks really nice because it does that. Like the different levels of charge just show the scales spreading apart further and further. It's
That's
really nice.
pretty cool.
They really put details, huh? They really had the audacity.
All the weapons and armor in this game are just really cool. I love it.
Are you stabbing it with a
Oh, hey, you got
gun?
it. I'm using slicing ammo. So
Nice.
theoretically, yes.
It looked like you were just poking at the butt the gun. It's gonna be like, what are you
Said you
doing?
wanted a tail chop.
I do. Right, have we ever gotten a Regius tail?
I think we did.
It's gone.
Don't forget to focus the leg.
You look hurt, buddy. We broke its head?
Yep.
Nice. It's a hard knock life. Do you want to just kill it?
Sure.
Brian, Carrot's bullying me with directions.
Bully.
Bully. I don't have 500 hours in this yet, bro. Not yet. One day.
Did you just insult me by assuming I had 500 hours in this game?
I'm insulting myself because I have 500 hours in World.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have 500 hours in this game?
I have 1,800 hours in this game.
1,800. Okay, so it was an
Yeah,
insult
Cloud.
to the low amount of time you possibly could have spent. Because you have way more than that.
Yeah.
I respect that. I don't think I can ever... I don't know if I'll ever be able to sit and play a game for that much time. I respect it.
This game is literally my crack. This is my addiction. I have no other
It's your
addiction
drug.
than this. Yeah, this is my drug.
My fix is getting the fucking stamina boost. Yours is just getting on here.
Yeah, I love that with the Ceregios light bow gun, I can just perpetually never run out of my clip.
What's the max level? 999.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same.
Man, you should see me when I'm in Valor Gauge with this. It's fucking ridiculous. So,
You can
Valor
play
light bow
Rise.
gun. Absolutely, I'm gonna play Rise.
I need money.
You sound like you're just shaking everyone down for money, Cloud.
No, I have 452. My God, I'm saving up for my better computer, so I'm not pre-ordering that out the $70 that I want to. If my mom's boss lets me get the job, I will be pre-ordering that shit in a heartbeat.
I'm just gonna
I'm
wait to pre-order it till like 6 days before.
You see, I will worry of forgetting. I will pre-order that shit 4 months ahead.
Yeah, I was tempted to pre-order it like as soon as it was announced, and then it's just like, but then I have to wait for the transaction to go through till 6 days before. I'd rather just wait 6 days before, so I don't have to risk accidentally spending it on some other game that comes out like a month before, and then just like not getting an eShop card because I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, so if you pre-order something, they hold the money until it comes out?
No, it won't. If you pre-order Rise, but it won't take the transaction until it's within 1 week before it comes out.
So it'll say that I have $70, but in reality, it's theirs.
Well, your $70, if you have $70 on your eShop account and you pre-order Rise, that $70 is still just there. It won't take out the whatever
Yeah,
money from your account until the week before, where you can't cancel the transaction.
I'm gonna need to have above $70. I'd have to write it on like a piece of paper and tape it to the fucking front wall of my computer. Either wait like you are, because chances are I'll forget and that I need money when that transaction goes through, and I will be like, what's the term called where you're like negative in your bank account and then they charge you $30?
I think it won't
Overcharge?
do that.
Yeah, I'll get overcharged on
Overdraft?
accident because of being
Yeah.
fucking dumb.
I'm pretty sure with the eShop, the way they handle it is if you don't have the money, it just doesn't charge you. So you'd have to like get money and then like go in and pre-order it again or something, or
Hmm.
just wait till it's actually out and get it.
You know, waiting sounds like a genius idea. Just probably tape a
Yeah.
piece of paper to my wall, be like, buy this on like March
Yeah. What does
17th.
it come out like 21st?
Yeah, like buy it
Yeah.
on
Just
March
just wait
17th.
till March 15th.
Yeah. I
Because
need
if you
money.
get it within the 1 week before it comes out, the transaction goes through immediately, and
Okay.
you don't have to worry about it. So I'm just gonna wait because I don't fucking care.
Do you think it's gonna... Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna have world type weapon mechanics or if they're gonna have old game mechanics.
I think they're gonna have a mixture of both.
Yeah.
That's... Ryan, they better do Switch Axe some fucking justice.
I mean, they've showed some. They've been releasing gameplay like bit by bit, showing the different mechanics. I don't know if they've showed Switch Axe yet. I haven't been paying close enough attention.
I don't think they have. I
Well,
know
they
that like Valor
favor...
Switch Axe in this game feels really nice. Aerial Switch Axe is just stupidly good for getting mounts. By the way,
Yeah.
if you ever want to just like mount spam a monster, that's how you do it in this game. Is aerial Switch Axe.
Carrot, if you'll understand, I think you'd understand my dilemma of I love Switch Axe so fucking much. It's my favorite thing ever. But I think you would understand my emotions, my dilemma with playing it in this fucking game compared to World if you ever tried it in World.
It's slow.
No, it's the way they did the combos, and there's no... Because in this game you have your hunter arts, and you can only do certain combos if you have a certain art. The way World has that shit set up is you can do every single combo, no matter with your weapon. You just have to get good at your combos. And there's a set of combos with Switch X in World that makes it so smooth and so fucking satisfying. And my favorite combo, I can't do it in this game unless I do aerial, and it pisses me off because I hate aerial. I don't like the rolling and jumping. That's
Yeah.
just... I would play it in this game.
What is the combo?
It's you do wild axe and then you do like this fucking... it's a sword morph. You go from like axe and wild axe, and then you do sword morph. and it's just my favorite shit ever, and I'm addicted to it in World, and it does so much fucking damage.
Hello,
And then I
Fox and
can't
Another
Rabbits.
thing that does a lot of damage from Switch
It's
X,
it's like
the hack and
212
slash
here.
from Switch X, where you just spam
I want
X.
my to stretch.
And in this game, Valor Switch X is one of the most brain dead fucking ways to play Switch X ever.
Is
Valor
it
just like makes Switch X brain dead because you can literally just spam R, and it has specific attacks that it'll do because there are like more slashes, and because of Valor, when you're in Valor, you can just spam R constantly, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Alright, I have stretched. I hit my knee on my table, but I have stretched.
Fran, have we ever sent a friend request to Carrot?
I don't think so.
I sent a friend request to Carrot. Ren, did you get all your stuff to level your weapon?
Yes, and I did it.
I think to upgrade it again, we have to do.
I'm sending
HR.
guild card.
Okay, actually, if we're gonna fight this again, I'm not gonna use Switch X. I'm gonna wait on that. And we'll go get something else. Pick a weapon that isn't Switch X.
Do gun lance.
Okay, that worked.
Gun lance is awesome looking.
It is. I've been needing to practice with Valor gun lance, so I guess that worked. I had an aerial gun lance set, but I guess I removed it.
Right, I don't think we can upgrade our weapons unless we get HR Sergios.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think those are the HR parts.
Yeah. I think I need to upgrade my cat's gear now.
I have so many cats.
Cat
I
as
don't
in
know.
Prowler or cat as in your Palico?
Yeah. Scrat, we have to upgrade your gear. Come here, kitty.
Yeah, I feel like Palicos are actually more useful in 4 Ultimate than they are in GU. But I only say that because I've had a Palico chop a tail recently in 4 Ultimate. And I was just like, dope. There's a Rathalos tail cut. Thanks. Thanks, cat.
But you
And
do
it's
play
just
World?
a funny thing. I do not play World.
Oh, so you meant your cat cut a tail in GU?
And 4 Ultimate.
Oh,
One of the older
Ultimate,
games.
okay.
Yes.
I heard something completely different. Marin, it's just you and me.
I'm going this way.
Where do you think it is?
Same area as spawns typically. Up here.
You bet your sweet ass. Though when I get off, I think as soon as we level you and me up, Rin,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go listen to fucking that song for like 10 minutes straight.
What song? The one you were telling me about earlier?
Yes, the 92 Explorer. Oh my god. Have I sent you like the video of it? Or not video, but just like the song, and then I sent you my favorite part of the song. Would you listen to it?
Sure.
It's just so catchy.
I'm down to listen to almost anything.
Oh, thank you.
I just generally don't enjoy a lot of more
Modern.
contemporary music.
I forgot to drink a cold potion. No wonder I'm dying.
No wonder I'm dying. I'm burning to death.
am getting sort of impatient with Sergio's right now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm making my way there slowly.
You're not here yet.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
there
in the
you
area.
are.
There's not much I can do. Gunlance is still fucking slow even with Valor.
So is Valor just basically God mode for everything?
Sadly but gladly, yeah. The thing about Gunlance is Gunlance when you press X over and over, you go to the slam and then you have to do a full burst or you have to like deal with the animation of picking the weapon back up. Valor makes it where that's an infinite combo because you pick up your weapon really fast and go right back into the jabs. It's really funny, and you get to fire shells in rapid succession, and it's really great.
Oh, Aether's gonna have fun with that.
Carrot, is that a fully maxed upgraded weapon?
Yeah, but it has a blue sharpness
That
and like 51 paralysis.
the thing is me and Rain noticed that you playing this game with green fucking sharpness is like downright impossible.
It's cancer, but it also depends on like if you're using a weapon and you drop to green, but your weapon has like 300 something raw. It's just like it's manageable.
Oh, okay.
It's not like it's the worst thing.
Yeah, cause we just kind of when we had green, and I think when MC was using his weapon, he had green. He was clinking off like the Mizutsume the entire time,
Yeah.
and was getting pissed off. Guys, I'm
Yeah.
dying.
That's
Yeah, the
not
thing about
good.
Sword and Shield though is Sword and Shield has the Mind's Eye oil, so like you won't bounce. But I guess he just wasn't using it.
I don't think he was. I didn't even know Sword and Shield had oil.
Yeah, in this game specifically, they have oils.
You have to make it.
Yeah, you can buy them from the trader, I think,
Hmm.
or the not the trader that you get. Well, yeah, it is from the trader. It's like special items or something. Yeah, you can just buy the oils. It's really nice. You can buy them from the shop even actually, just the standard shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I use them?
Uh, not if you're not playing Sword and Shield.
Damn it.
I mean, it'd be broken if everything could use it.
That's how I like it. I like breakage. So Ren, when you getting the PS5 or Ren?
I have other stuff to buy.
I feel that emotionally.
Like, I had a chance to. It came back into stock several times when it released.
Is it really running out that fast?
Yes.
Jesus. Well, everyone just has $600 on them, don't they?
I mean, it's also people buying them to sell them.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon and their fucking $800 switches. Leave me alone. So
A lot of
Regulus,
weapons just get a lot more mobile with Valor. Gunlance is not one of them. Gunlance just gets more combo with Valor, but it's just spamming X. Valor also does get it gets more damage with shelling when you rapid fire shelling a lot. So like with normal shot, each shell does like more damage consistently. But it only works well with like normal shell, because you have 5 shells that way.
he's coming for my booty.
Just ignore me standing still for a second. I had to plug up my phone. I got down to 5%.
Oh. That's why I have mine plugged in right next to me.
Well, Rain, how does it feel to be like prepared for everything?
It feels great.
Well,
Except I'm not prepared for everything.
my dad has to put more plug outlets in my wall, so I basically only have like 2 in my entire fucking room. And because we're moving my entire bed around, I cut it off.
Nice.
Thank you. Shut up. He's pissed. Ow! Kara, how does it feel to block all of the hate?
Feels pretty solid.
Leave me the fuck alone, Sergios. Goddamn, son. Dude, he's so pissed in his cereal.
I mean, you cut his tail off.
I mean, it's okay. We don't have to talk about that. Oh,
Don't worry. I blew up his entire face.
whoopsie, didn't mean to kill it.
Oh, another glorious thing Valor Gunlance gets is when you go to reload, you get an armor, a guard point.
Well,
Really nice.
Rain, slave scale. We needed this. I need
Valor
this.
Gunlance can just spam X over and over. Just run laps very slowly everywhere.
Well, if they do Valor and Rise, I know what I'll be doing. Probably Longsword still.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using like longsword, light bowgun. I want to see hunting horn usage now. That's a lot, man. I really want to see hunting horn gameplay rise. And I saw the freaking wirebug light bowgun attack that they have in that one video. It looks so nice. It just reminds me of Valor light bowgun.
Bro, I fucking hate Capcom for favoring the Greatsword. Of course there's Greatsword gameplay. I'm disgusted.
I mean, it's one of like the OG weapons anyway. I don't remember how few weapons there were when like the first Monster Hunter came out.
But what about me and my feelings? Opinion matters.
Capcom can only be so considerate.
At least it's better than Blizzard. Where they look
Now
at
we have to do it
statistics
again
and
for me.
Good, I need pieces, Rain. Put that shit up. Okay, well the HR7 quests look like trash.
Okay, as much as I would like to continue learning Valor Gunlance, I don't really feel like it's a good moment to do it on. So, let's swap to something a bit more mobile, like Valor Sword and Shield.
Just wreck it. Absolutely blow it away.
Absolutely.
Let's do it again where we accidentally kill it. I enjoyed that.
That's always a good feeling.
That's always.
Well, unless you're needing to capture it.
Good point.
Like when we accidentally killed the Malfastio.
Twice or something.
Yeah.
Thing was like screaming for help, but we couldn't hear it.
Well, it wasn't limping.
Stupid thing needs to break its legs fast.
This thing will have no kneecaps by the time it stops.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah. Alt F4 and all that.
Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead, Rain.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Valor Sword and Shield, for the record, and I say this about everything with Valor, is nutty. It's stupid. It's really stupid.
You said nutty, and I just remembered
that. Sorry.
Bro, I hear myself, and I don't like it.
Sorry, I fixed it. I think I fixed it. My audio jack is fucked up a little bit.
No,
I
it's
have to
okay.
make sure that the headset is a specific facing the specific way in the fort, or it causes echo.
Oh, that's
And
no
I accidentally
fun.
wasted a dust of life. That's great. That's what I wanted to do.
But you saying that just reminded me that me and Ray love to say, "Let's go suck monster ass" or something. It's just gave me that vibe. Let's go suck Reggio's ass, shall we?
Let's go eat his ass.
Yeah.
If you
My
can reach it, this thing does not like to be still.
My favorite. Dude, we'll just latch on like a Kezu.
I can imagine. I don't want to, but I can imagine. Also,
Sense
watch
of
me get a mount
humor
before you do,
catch
and I'm not even
again.
using aerial.
What happened?
Never mind.
You
I
got a
sit here
mount?
eating my own food. No, Rain did.
Hmm.
But I applied a lot of mounting things to the ledge shit that the VOD did.
Down you go.
God, can I just hit the monster? I gotta feel valor. Effective, good aid.
Monster Hunter series is a work of art.
Agree. I can't wait till I have extra money and I'm gonna buy all the art books.
Ow! I'm bleeding. Wait, can his spikes go through the mountain?
A certain way can go right through the very top of it, yes.
No.
Oh, I think I knocked you right
GG.
out of the sky.
How am I alive?
Don't question it.
Okay. Words from a professional.
Yeah, don't question it or else you're gonna die.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
There goes his
Hell
tail.
yeah.
Nice.
Stupid bat. Haha. I'm sorry. I'm bit. Kill it. Kill it while I'm stuck. I'm getting stomped. Oh, thank you guys.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you carry gun bomb.
Wait, he freaked out because you fucking shot on him?
Yeah. You
I
carry
like
dung
it.
bombs to get a monster off.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Does it look like I have fucking 500 slots in my backpack?
Just because I carry a full item, that does not mean that you have to.
Oh. Is there a map you can purchase later on?
No,
To
you cannot
carry?
purchase one singular map to carry it.
Because it's annoying getting spawned somewhere random and not being able to see anything.
I mean, the answer is probably you're going to end up memorizing where things are.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
I think you're really good at Sword and Shield.
Yeah,
That went faster.
yeah. And of course my Valor runs out immediately. The one time that I want to actually show off the weapon. Can't fucking do it because of...
Ryan gets a tail.
crap dies.
By the way, Cloud, Aether took my webcam
Why?
because they were using it to talk to their parents.
Scrat, shut the fuck up. She's streaming. Shh.
I can't hear Scrat, don't worry.
Start yelling.
Yeah, so I'm streaming without my webcam right now because I didn't want to bother trying to take it back right now.
Sounds like you have to buy two now.
Probably. But they're still hard to find.
Really?
Yeah, because
Well, I got a
everyone's
nice
trying to
skill
buy
cam.
them.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're fine. What were
I
you
was gonna
saying?
say, I got a nice kill
Brilliant.
screen, but you can't see me in it.
Oh,
Just a gigantic red X across what I can only assume was the face of a high ranked syringe.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go look at what is upgradable.
I always love screenshotting in World all the dumb ending screens.
Oh, I've got a bunch on fucking Twitter. It's stupid. I've got so many just stupid ones.
I mean, considering you've played this game for as many hours as you have, I am not surprised.
Rin,
Hmm? What?
I don't think I don't remember what I was. Oh, sorry, not for you, Rain. Finally, a fucking question. I think I forgot what the question is. Let me go look at the armor again. Dude, I
Oh,
don't-
the Glavenus armor and the Agnactor both have 2 slots. I like that.
I have to think.
Yeah, I noticed that both of you are still wearing armor that it's just mixed match pieces and random decorations, random plots. And I can't help but look through Rain's set specifically and just seeing 2 pages full of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22 separate skill trees are being displayed from your armor set. Which
Bro,
have
I
to
don't
say
understand the
is
skill
not
trees
good.
yet.
Okay, well, if you press Y, when you look at each skill tree, it'll show you what the skills are that you get from them.
Oh, you mean like Mushroomancer, except they don't tell you anything about it except Mushroomancer helps you do Mushroomancer.
Yeah, but mainly what I was pointing out was that they have numbers next to them, means you have to have that many points on the skill tree to get the skill. Like, Rain has 8 points total for stun, but unless she has 10, it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even look at my upgradables. Right, I'm gonna judge Carrot real quick, watch. No!
Silver Wrath plus the Wrath weights on.
Okay. Got the information I needed. Crap. Are you eating fucking caffeine? Raw, unfiltered caffeine?
No, she's just a cat.
Bouncing up and down with this fucking toy. Look at it. It's bedtime. Go sleep. She's like, no, bitch. The darkness is my fucking cape. or something. Oh my god, I need one more scraper and I can upgrade my weapon.
Alright, let's go do the same thing, but again.
I can. What does that mean? I think I can branch it off to a new branch.
Oh, you're looking at the Ceregios weapon. Yeah, there's a Hyper Ceregios tree.
Yes, set it
So there's
to
not just the regular
it-
Ceregios. There's another one.
Seditious Edge.
Seditious.
Alright, Rain. Thank you. Yeah. That.
So yeah, the thing about the Hyper Ceregios stuff is they typically have less raw, but better sharpness.
Hmm.
And then like extra affinity and like maybe an extra slot or something to work with.
It
So,
Yeah,
does.
it looks like
for
there's an extra
example,
slot.
And more affinity.
Yeah, for example, looking at the longsword, the max upgrade of the Conga Edge, which is Conga Rebellion, is 310 raw, 10 affinity, 1 slot, a lot of white, and a little bit of purple. If I look at the Sedition Gutter, which is the other one, it has 290 raw, 20 affinity, 2 slots, and a bit more purple, but like the same amount of white. So it's kind of like, do you want the 10 raw and another slot, or do you want the higher raw? Because Ceregios weapons have low raw by default. So
I
the funny
mean,
thing is though, the set that I'm using, my armor set, I think could be used with the Sedition longsword.
hmm.
Because that 20% affinity, if you run a set with Crit Eye 3 and Weakness Exploit, Crit Eye 3 will give you 30 extra affinity, and then Weakness Exploit gives you 50 affinity when you're hitting weak points. So that's 100 just like all the time on something like Glavenus, because a Glavenus tail is considered a weak point, like always. So like if you're gonna Valor Longsword parry Glavenus, like 9 ways to Sunday, you're gonna land crits the entire time. It's great.
I think I'm gonna do something real dumb and do the classic. I'm gonna go for Seditious because it looks cool.
Yeah.
It's sharp. It's got more razor edges on it. Looks nice. My only thing is I don't know how hard the hyper version is.
Hyper just hit harder. Some of his attacks are faster, some of them are slower.
Me and Rain
Typically,
tried
any
to do
moves that
the
are slower, they just hit a lot harder.
Me and Rain tried to do the Lagambi, and it beat the shit out of it. So
Hyper Lagombi?
no, just Snow Baron.
Oh, yeah, Snow Baron.
It just hurts.
Yeah. Snow Baron hurt.
I don't even have hyper.
Hyper Sturgios is a 7-star hunt, so you might not have it unlocked right now.
Friend, we haven't even fought like a Tigrex yet, have we?
I thought we did.
Isn't Tigrex a 6-star? Isn't one of the 6-star?
I think it is.
Yeah, Fox and Rats. I didn't pay attention to when that was, but they said the R spam is awesome if you wanted to play that way with Valor Switch X.
Oh, really?
The thing about Valor Switch X, Valor allows you to play Switch X one of 3 ways. You can play it like mainly sword mode, you can play it mainly axe mode, or you can play it mixed, where you somewhat balance sword and axe mode consistently. and it's really great because playing each one of them feels just super nice.
I'm gonna go to Palico Ranch real quick.
Okay, I was wondering where you went.
I just decided not to question what she does.
I'll snap back like a fucking rubber band.
Snap back to reality.
Mom spaghetti. I don't know. That's where my mind went.
Yes, that is what I was referencing.
Thank you.
Legs weak, arms were heavy.
Yep, there's it. Am I in the Discord still?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well my Switch just lost connection anyway, so
Oh,
Rip.
I think I'm gonna go
Don't
for
worry,
this
we're still
Gammoth. I think y'all can go on without me. I'm just finishing up here.
go on without you.
Yeah,
Don't you
but
need
then
another?
You won't see my godlike valor longsword play. You won't see what potential you have.
I mean, I don't know if my stuff is like... Hold on. I have to get my cats to go somewhere. Dude, Gormakal was such a fun fight.
It's pretty nice.
High rank. There's... Rain, there's high rank.
In the Palico thing?
Yeah.
Let me out
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, there's E-rank for Meowster Hunters as well.
Garrett, I remember my question. I remember the question.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's the question. Why the fuck have I killed like 30 monsters, but only have 3 pages of longsword? What the hell? Is
There
it
are a bunch
literally
of them
you have
that are
to...
upgrades only.
Interesting.
There are a bunch of weapons that you get from upgrading a specific other weapon first, and you can't make it outright.
Hmm.
See if I can find one as an example. I think the Zenogre longsword is one such one.
Because I'm like... I don't know. Holy shit, cat, you still want to talk?
Yeah, for example, there's a longsword called the Guardian Sword, which you can make outright. And then there's something called the, well, that's just a different line. That's not quite the same thing. Basically, every sort of upgrade is like a different like tree,
Mm-hmm.
but some weapons, like okay, the Nargacuga longsword, you can only make from leveling up the Iron Katana to level 4. So, yeah, there's one. Which the longsword is not bad. The Narga longsword is actually kind of nice. The longsword that I'm using is the Silverwind longsword, which is the deviant, and why is Silverwind obnoxious? It's just so obnoxious, right?
So it got... Like, we went and fought, like, at Kushala a couple times. Or we even tried to cut off its tail. I don't think we ever got to. But it
Yeah,
just didn't...
I think like its head and its tail can only be broken or chopped respectively if it's at low health. But, you know, obviously laying damage into it is nice, but you have to like, a lot of times Elder Dragons like that, you have to focus the tail as you're dealing damage to it, so that as soon as it's at low enough health to where you can, you actually would manage to get the tail. Because if you ignore the tail up until the point that it's like limping or something, you're not going to get it. There's no way in hell you're going to get it.
Are we doing the Seregios again?
Sure.
I say we might as well just get that upgrade. If you're like one material away.
Because if you upgrade it, that's like you if even if you level the weapon up, you can still like go down that other branch, right?
No. When you upgrade a weapon to a certain point, well,
Like if you just level up
technically,
my plain weapon as
yeah.
it
If you level up your regular Sergio's longsword all the way up, you'll still have access to the hyper branch later.
Mm.
But it's just that like you kind of want to decide which one you really want, because otherwise you're just gonna waste like G rank material putting it into the longsword if you're just gonna change it anyway.
Mm.
So
And
like
then have to
I
go
would
down
say
to
stick with the
line.
regular one because it has more raw, and with
Oh,
the Sergio's weapon being able to roll, if you run like razor sharp, you should be able to keep sharpness really well. Like it wouldn't be an issue.
also, is there a decoration where you can stop other people from fucking hitting you?
No, flinch free is not.
This is a true pity, if ever I've seen one.
Wait, flinch free doesn't exist in GU?
It is not in this game whatsoever. It was introduced in World.
Really?
Flinch free has never existed in any Monster Hunter game until World. To be fair, a lot of weapons like Greatsword, for example, if you're charging up a Greatsword strike, you're not going to get flinched by dual blades. Because dual blades are just like really minor attacks.
Huh.
So like some weapons kind of have like super armor on them like by default and all. And then some of them are just like, yeah, you just got to deal with that.
Right, you seen the favoritism Capcom has over Greatsword now?
I mean, Hammer has the same thing.
I
Hammer,
mean,
Hunting
yeah.
Horn, Gun Lance, Lance. A lot of them were just programmed to have super armor on certain things. Hell, even Sword and Shield has super armor on the draw strike and on the X and A button combination, like when you have the weapon drawn. It has like 3 seconds of super armor on it.
In
when you
World,
do it.
Switch Axe is like basically impenetrable unless I'm standing still and not doing any combos.
Yeah.
I don't,
Yeah, Switch X is just the same way in this game. It's just there's no flinch free.
basically, if you hold a weapon that's lighter than 2 pounds, you're a fucking bean.
Yeah.
Wait, how heavy do you think a greatsword is? Like a ton?
It's a broadsword. It would have to be fucking ridiculously huge, ridiculously heavy.
Okay.
At least to some extent. I always like to imagine though that there would have to be some hunters that just like, if they were just stupidly fucking buff, they could hold a greatsword with one hand.
Yeah. Rain the Admiral.
Oh, that was so good. Not gonna think right out of the sky. Alright, well, I just got a clip, and it will be going to Twitter.
There's an actual video on YouTube of someone. Like, it's a blacksmith guy, and I think he actually made a Monster Hunter greatsword.
Yeah. I haven't
I'm
seen
not
it, but I
surprised.
can imagine there are people that do that.
And they were like, we cannot pick this up. And they had to like lift it somehow to bring it outside for the photo shoot outside. Because they physically could not pick it up.
But
you.
You're welcome. I was gonna say you're welcome anyway because the chat told me so. Give me your fucking soul, Sergios.
Yeah, apparently Sergio's legs are weak points.
Good. It's the only place we can reach.
Yeah, I only mentioned because running weakness exploit really has its perks. And it's dead. That was,
Oh, I did mean to do
I
that.
think, a little bit faster than when I was playing. Yeah, if you ever want to see just ridiculous shit with Valor Longsword, just make me solo Hellblade Clavinus. It is the greatest fucking thing, and I love fighting Hellblade Clavinus.
Where's this tail? Oh. Dude, we have so many impalers.
I got a Dissenter, which is the rare drop, so I don't need it.
Ooh. I have to drink more of my G Fuel because I can tell I'm getting tired.
I have water.
I have Propel flavor straws because I ran out of Propel water.
Oh. Well,
I'm
that
just
works.
Using a Propel Blackberry bottle.
Speaking of drinks, I can't wait to not work in a fucking grocery store anymore. Because people will buy like 30 Monster Energies or 30 Gatorades. And I have to shove them in this giant white bag. Yeah, and then they get surprised as to why their fucking total is like $30. Dumbass.
Yeah, Monster is expensive.
Like one can is like $130 or something.
That's cheap for Monster.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on the size, I guess.
Monster's usually like
small is this monster? Like
$2 to
ounces?
$3.
Good lord.
It's like
it's goddamn Monster Energy. You can't sit here and tell me that a Monster Energy drink is less than $2
Right?
I'm probably
like
thinking of like
Monster.
I'm probably thinking of like a Red Bull. Like a
That would
small
make sense, but Red Bull's still expensive.
You see, I don't drink energy drinks. Ever.
I
had my first one last Saturday.
It's one or the other.
One of my favorite energy drinks is Venom. And most of the cans are only like 99 cents.
Yeah, they're in the dollar aisle for us.
Those are some of my favorites.
Energy drink, it would just be $5.
I can't drink those.
So should I just upgrade this? Or should I... Yeah, I'll just upgrade it.
Yeah, I say just upgrade the regular one. Because, like, sadly, with... So, I'm assuming you know how sharpness modifiers work.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in 4 Ultimate, I don't know how the hell they work in World, I don't know what the values are. In 4 Ultimate, white, the sharpness modifier for white, I believe, was like 1.39, and for purple, it was 1.45. In Gen and GU, they changed it to where I think, could be wrong, it could be mixing it up, I think it was 1.37 and 1.45. So I think purple is, I think, what was purple? I have the values saved somewhere. I have them in somewhere on a friend's Discord, and I always get it mixed up by like a little bit.
It peeves me so much when people...
Okay, there it is. Yeah, white is 1.32. Purple used to be 1.45, but now it's 1.39. So sticking with like a lot of purple is better than going out of your way, or a lot of white is better than going out of your way to get more purple. So I say the regular Strategist longsword is better because it has the 20 extra raw and still has plenty of white. So don't go with the hyper one.
It just, like, speaking of how Monster Hunter is literally just all math at this point. I'm bad at math, but I've watched. There's like one streamer I watched who got like, I don't know, they just got like really triggered and overwhelmed by World, and we were just like, I don't understand any of this. None of this makes sense. Or streamers will try and put false logic into something. And it's like grab your calculator. Grab your calculator. Let's talk.
Yeah.
It's all.
Yeah, I would say the hyper one's better if you can run a crit set. Because crit is always better than raw.
Crit is
And-
amazing. Oh my god, is there crit boost in this game?
Yes, crit boost is in this game.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run a crit.
Yeah, my set being crit I3, razor sharp, weakness exploit, and crit boost, I have 100% crit from hitting weak points. And my sharpness stays in purple for the most part. And then crit boost, so instead of doing 1.25, it's 1.4.
Mm.
And landing guaranteed crit consistently is stupid as shit.
That's just
Amazing.
that's just what I'm gonna do. That's my build in World, is I just have like an Elatrion weapon. And then the rest of my stuff is just like high attack, high expert, high crit boost. All of it. I'm just gonna do that but in this because it seems like it works similar.
I
I'm
would
gonna
say
do a lot of
stick with
looking
the
into
regular for a
things.
while.
Ryan, do the same thing you have in World. Just be OP. Just do that. It's like the hunter art thing changed our combos, and we have to get used to our combos. But the sets, as long as we find our one weapon that we're in love with, probably
It's
good
really
to go.
just the styles though, not the arts. You can play a style without using any arts.
Hey Jay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go lay down or listen to music for a little bit. I've already brushed my teeth, luckily, so I don't even have to think about that.
Okay, so you're done for today?
I am. I have to get up at like 11.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, I just wanna be awake early enough and to get my computer prepared with all my stuff for the phone call I'm getting at like 1:30. I'm not leaving the house, except maybe to go get like maybe go shopping for stuff. Like my parents are like, we're broke. The cats need food, so I'll be spending my money on cat food tomorrow, I guess.
Ah, gotcha.
I was like telling my dad, I'm like, I'm gonna get the cheapest fucking cat food known to man. They will be eating
Oh, nice,
scrap.
Jay. I'm gonna get in soon.
Do I look like I'm making money at the moment? No.
When are we gonna play Minecraft? When are we gonna jump in the server? Jay said he just got in the server.
Right now.
I don't know if it was just right now, but
We can do that whenever. I mean,
maybe later this week.
thinking Thursday night. Thursday night would be good.
I'm probably gonna try to play something, stream something every night this week since I haven't been on very much with all the shit going on.
Yeah. Tomorrow, and then Wednesday night I can't, but Thursday night I can. Hold on. Give me a split second, I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, you're relearning. That's how I was for a little while. I was on before we opened it to everybody else in the server in the Discord. But I haven't been on since we opened it.
By the way, Rain,
Uh-huh.
I think if you want like a better set to just kind of get some skills to help, I think getting the high rank Astalos armor would be worth it, because it's just like meant for aerial dual blades in a sense.
Okay.
So I think that'd be a nice just start.
Does it have
having a
decoration
better-
slots?
It has some slots, yeah.
Okay. I was kind of like
Okay.
not wanting. I was not wanting to upgrade some of it because I was like, I like the slots, but
I shared
Yeah,
my
the only
favorite part of
downside
the
to
song,
the
Ryan.
slots. It has
I
few
muted
slots.
myself. I muted myself because if I play the song, it'll play through my headset and into the mic, and I didn't want to disturb anyone.
oh, okay.
my shit gets annoying. I have to mute myself.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah, I see it. I'll listen to it later.
Alrighty. Let me know how you feel on the. Ooh, baby, ooh. that's all that's playing in my head all the time now. Alright. Good night, guys.
All right, see ya. What were you saying about the slots?
The armor set itself has 2 slots in it total, one on the arms, one on the leg. But what the set gives you is repeat offender, so it gives you 30 affinity when you're landing multiple hits. So it just kind of gives you 30 affinity for free. You get half stun, so you get stunned less often, and it gives you stamina recovery up. So like if you're not using Mega Dash or something, having that stamina recovery is nice.
So it looks like I haven't unlocked the headpiece in the armory to make.
Yeah, the key material for that is, you have to break high rank Astalos' head. The piece is Astalos Crest Plus.
Oh,
I assume
okay.
you just haven't gotten that.
All right, see you, Jay. Have a good day at work.
And yet, despite how tempting the chakra armor looks, please, for the love of God, never make it. It's so
Yeah.
fucking bad. It's so god awful.
That's really low defense.
It's not even just the defense, it's just it doesn't give you any skill points. The entire set, each piece, is starting 15 defense, so it's like gunner armor, and each piece has 3 slots. But it's like the Build-A-Bear set, but you don't really get anything out of it because its defense is so low, and it doesn't give you any points to work with. So it's just bad. It's so bad. You can't use it as a Blade Master because it has gunner armor defense. But it's made to be used whether you're playing Blade Master or gunner. And it's like, why, game? Why you do this? It's such a bad armor. It's so bad.
A noob trap.
Yes, it's literally a noob trap. When I first got in this game, I made it at like fucking HR7 just because why not? Slot. And it was just like, yeah, this is awful. So I quickly got so bad.
So you want to do Astalos with me?
Yeah, we can knock out some high rank then.
All right.
already got it up.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, when you play this game nonstop like I do, you just kind of pick up shit. Just at every turn. You know, like, I think just about every fucking map, like, by heart.
Yeah, I mean, I played World a lot, but I haven't gotten to that point with World yet either.
Yeah,
I think I have
it's
600
funny
hours in
how...
World.
How many?
600.
Okay. I was about to say, like, it's funny how she said she had 500 hours, and I look back at my old file on 4 Ultimate, how I had 500 hours of 4 Ultimate, and I hadn't even scratched the surface. I have done, like, nothing at G rank with 4 Ultimate at all.
Yeah, I wish World had G rank, but it doesn't.
Yeah, doesn't it have... Well, it has Master rank, so it's
Yeah, it
it's
has
equivalent
Master
to the
rank.
same thing. Yeah, make sure to go for its space. Oh, its space is already broken, that's fine.
Oh. Oh my god. I just jumped off the thing.
Yeah, it happened. I love playing Dollar Longsword. It's stupidly broken, and in the best way imaginable. Well, of course I bounce off the punch.
Yeah, I got the tail. I was looking to see if there were any other drops I missed that didn't despawn yet.
You want to catch it or kill it?
Either way is fine.
Alright.
Does capturing it give more, more rewards like it does in World?
Not by default, but some stuff just like, oh, there's like a better chance of getting it from capture, and if you have like, I'm trying to think what the skill is called. There's a skill that you can have which is like capture expert or something like that, where you get more quest rewards if you capture a monster.
Gotcha.
But it's not, you don't get more rewards by default.
Okay. Because like in World...
Really? Really? Yeah, okay. As soon as I got in here, it was weird.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, now it's this way. Ooh.
But in World, just by default, you get more rewards for capturing it.
Oh, well. I didn't expect it, did I? I think Astalos has to be one of my monsters that are just in my top 5 most hunted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't remember, and I can't check my guild card here. Okay. Wait.
I really like Astalos' design.
As a monster. Looks pretty. I actually managed to get a clip of one time when I chopped Astalos' tail,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow conveniently when it died, and after its whole death animation, I ran around for like 5 seconds looking for the tail to carve it, because I literally couldn't see it. And it was just conveniently laying right next to the severed tail of the Astalos. The Astalos conveniently just died so dramatically and just died right next to its severed tail. So I made sure to take a picture of it, and it was so ridiculous. It was great. You want to go ahead and do another one, or are you going to go see what you can make?
Oh, we can do another one.
Yeah, it's funny because if I look at my guild card, it says that my playtime on this file, because this is like my main file, but I have 3 separate files. On this being my main file, I have like just shy of 1,250 hours. But then I've got like 400 or 600 on like a second file, and then like some on a third one that's like HR5. So in total, it's 1,800 hours. But on this file, it's only like 1,200 something. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Or you have that many hours and you don't have all of the award things?
Nope.
Damn.
The awards are like separate between like character file anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just like, of course I don't have everything on this one by
Yeah.
default. Let's see how many Astalos. Oh, I've hunted 109. This will make 110. That's not counting captures. I think I've hunted the Deviant Glavenus like 150 times. Plus. It was like 153 last time I checked, and that was like a year ago. And the group. And the other wing. Yep. Oh, now it's the other wing. Here we go.
Oh.
Well, that took a whole 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that was quicker than last time.
Yeah, it didn't escape. Last time was a mercy killing. Or would it be this time with a mercy killing? Anyway, trying to hit it. Well, I got another pretty nice kill. This time it's you and me are just both swinging at the monster.
Nice. I keep forgetting that I can use the camera button to take a screenshot.
Yeah, you can also hold it for a second and it takes like a 30-second recording.
Yeah, I've done that in Animal Crossing, but I just keep forgetting about it.
It's super nice. Very.
Let's see what I can make. Okay, so I made the head and the chest.
Which one was it that you needed the wing talent for? That arms.
There
I
was
saw one of the pieces needed 3 wing talents.
the arms need 2, and I have 5 of them. Let me see. Oh, the
Wait.
legs need 4 wing talon plus.
Yeah.
And 4 electro scale plus. Or the waist piece, I mean. Okay, and I need carbolite ore for the legs.
Yeah, you should be able to get that just mining in the area we brought it in. We can probably catch it this time, see if you get a couple other rewards. Like, you might get a couple extra wing talent or something. Sometimes the game operates like that. So I'll be running the capture set. this one seems larger.
Oh, he does seem a little larger.
Whenever I signal will be when he's ready to capture, but it for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, it should be ready to capture at now.
Okay.
Or I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
One of the issues with capture guru is that if a monster gets paralyzed or like gets mounted, if it's ready to be captured, it won't tell you it's ready until it stands up. So like sometimes you don't really know.
Oh, okay.
So I have to wait for it to flash on my screen to know for sure. There we go. Wow, I don't have enough space to take another recording on my SD card.
Oh.
Shit. Well, I guess I need to clear up some space now, huh?
Yeah? That's probably a good idea.
Damn, I have so many good things, too. I have so much good stuff.
I think I only got one Wing Talon plus.
That just means we can do it again. at least you already had the damn thunder sacks or whatever to get the armor. Every dang Astalos armor set requires the sacks from Keizu that you can only get from Keizu.
Oh.
And it's so stupid. Luckily, they're relatively easy to get because you just have to break the body of Keizu. But there are plenty of people who are just like, I don't care, I just want it dead. And it's just like, yeah, I want it dead too, but I want to at least get the part that I came here for, or it was a waste of my time.
Yeah, I only got one Wing Talon Plus.
Right, really
Oh, and I
quick,
forgot to
let's
mine.
see. Ah, yeah. I'm going to see if I can clear up some sort of bed. Clearly, I have 750 fucking videos saved on my Switch. Good lord.
Alright, before we go again, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit here clearing out some of my stuff. So.
Alright. Okay guys, I'm gonna be right back, so I'm going to run a 90-second ad break. So I will see you in a few minutes whenever I get back. The ad will be done before I'm back, I'm sure. I'm back. Thank you. Did you free up some space? Oh. What's the glitch? Uh-huh. My god. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. I need to go through some of my VODs and make some highlight videos of some of the stupid shit that has happened in World for me. Like, there was one time where I kept accidentally killing elder dragons with the clutch claw. Like, it happened, like 3 or 4 times in a row. I wasn't trying to. It just kept happening. Oh yeah. Yes. So, in this game, does Fatalis have stupid hitboxes? Okay, because in World it has some really fucking stupid hitboxes. Like, its wings, there are parts of them you can just go through, and then parts of them that will hit you when it's doing its charge. Like, where it crawls along the ground or whatever. And, like, the outer edge of the wing has a hitbox, but right in the middle of the wing does not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I was gonna go look for the Carbolite ore. If you're still, doing that. Yeah. I think I went to the wrong map actually. I just realized, I was like, why am I not getting any of this? And I just realized I was looking at the low rank drop table for it and not the high rank. No, I did a high rank, but I went to the wrong area because I was looking at the drops for the low rank. Did you find a clip that had that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. I mean, do you have an SD card reader for your computer? Because you could just like move all this onto a hard drive or something. That's a lot of videos. Oh yeah, one of my mounts earlier was really delayed. Like the monster fell down, and then I walked over to it, and then I was on top of it. That's so weird. Oh, damn. Or, I experienced with Gameth when I got a mount. Um, it clipped me through the wall and knocked me off. I love Nipple Snarf. He reminds me of the Arabian sand boas, the Jayakari. Because they have their eyes on the top of their head. I think I have enough Carpelite ore now. Let's see. Oh, that's a good idea. I forget that I can do that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's like, get the hell out of here. All right. It's yeah, it's 4 here for me, so I'm probably going to go to sleep after this one too. Ow! Oops. Oh, you're fine. What's the other 1%? Ah. Mm-hmm. That's hilarious. What area? I just couldn't hear you very well. Alright, I thought you said 4, but I wasn't sure. Oh. Oh, gotcha. He really doesn't like me this time around. I don't think so. Ready to capture? Okay. Alright, charge me as soon as I run in. Come on, come on. Wrong way, bud. There we go. Yeah. It just goes That way, this way, everywhere except for the trap. Yeah. I've experienced that with Rathalos plenty of times, at least in World. I still need 2 Wing Talon pluses, but I think it's time for me to go to sleep. I mean, same here. The only thing that keeps me from becoming fully nocturnal is that I have to work. Yeah, it was fun playing with you again. Eventually I'll get to G rank, and then I'll have an actual difficulty with most things. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Like I really enjoy Generations Ultimate. I also really enjoy World, but just for different reasons. Alright, well, I don't know if I'll be on later today or not, but I'll probably be on later this week at the very least, so. Alright. Alright. Have a good night. Alright, guys. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, for some reason, I mean, I think you guys can hear the alerts, but I can't hear the alerts. I don't know why on this, this overlay for me. But thank you for the follow, Spagabond. Yeah, I mean, I should be on, later today. Well, is later day, not tomorrow. But, I don't know if I'll be playing GU then, or what I'll be playing. But I should be on doing something. Maybe World, maybe Minecraft, maybe Dark Souls, who knows. But I'm gonna go get some sleep for tonight, because it's almost 4:30 in the morning. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day or night, wherever you are.